Dude, you are so right. Typhlosion is the ultimate hill. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that we're back in Pokemon again today. Okay. I read on the internet though that you can't level up any Pokemon besides Espeon and Umbreon. And that didn't make sense to me. So I'm gonna test some things out. Today I think we're starting out with, there we go. With, whoops, I turned my sound back on. That Yas's grandpa lives in, some other town? And so I think that's where we're starting today. Other than that, I'm really curious if I can't level up the Shadowmons or the Plusle. No, I can level up the Plusle. He's at level 14 already. We can level up Plusle. Actually, we're gonna, whoops. Wait, okay, sorry. Growl is a status move. Oh, Thunder Wave is a paralysis move. Quick attack is attack. And helping hand. Okay. Plusle isn't that great, honestly, right now. But I would like to level up my Plusle. Espeon's a powerhouse. I'm gonna keep her leveling up, I think. Okay, so today we're going to that new city where Yas's grandpa is. If I can remember how to leave town. There we go. Plusle would rather jam hot pincers in my eyelids than use that hot garbage trash Pokemon. Really? Plusle's that bad? Plusle doesn't have any redeeming qualities? I mean, other than being cute? Is she not gonna level up and have more powerful moves? Is it just not worth my time? Oh, this is a cute area. Oh, it's all like terraformed into the hillside. Here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandma live. Sigh, the air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here. Nah, it's dollar store Pikachu. Okay, well maybe... Huh. Well, now I'm rethinking my whole strat. Should I... Whoops. That's not what I meant. Maybe I won't level up the Plusle? Should I just not even bother having Plusle in my party? Plusle is fine, but nah. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna keep Umbreon out so he can gain XP, and we'll just bring SUDO FREAKING out whenever we feel the need to. Why? Welcome to a gate village. This village is home to traders who were once considered experts, and of course they're Pokemon. I would think it's too early for you people to settle here. Whoa. Oh, it's an old people village. This is great. Let's just live here. Can I have Torchic? Torchic? Is that what it is? It's a little hard to tell from this angle. Hello? Oh, you're Egan's granddaughter, aren't you? Come to think of it, he's been telling everyone you're coming for a visit. He seemed awfully pleased. Okay. Bye. there anything down here? Hello. What? Ooh, pretty. Goodies. A silk scarf. Finally, what I've always wanted. I mean, I would use who are you interested in, less of who is good. Pokey's like, Saturday night, 8 o'clock, hat backwards, guess I'll stream. Bruh, you know, that's how it is. It's just, it's a Saturday night. It's a perfect time for a stream. I don't have anything else going on. I just want to play some Pokemon, man, you know? I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here hanging out with me. How's your Saturday night going? Because so far this is great. I'm so excited to be playing Pokemon again. It brings me a lot of joy. Oh, bridge please, there you go. Oh, and look at their rustic little Pokemon center. I guess I really don't need to be here. Everybody's fully charged. Wow, this place is hilly. Can I? Ooh! What is that? Poochyena? Why, if it isn't Yas, it's been too long. Is that young man your boyfriend? Ha ha ha, I know why you're back. You came to introduce your boyfriend to Egan, didn't you? Well, yes, I should introduce my boyfriend to you. It's this Poochyena. Don't question it, I'm a furry. Oh, it's a mighty Anna. Oh my god, okay. Good to know me and this old lady are on the same wavelength, though. Bawoo! Oh, is that the mighty Anna making a bawoo noise? That is so cute. What a mighty Anna. I didn't know Poochyena evolved. Hello. I'm the daycare lady. I can raise a Pokemon for you. Yeah, actually. Do you want this Plusle? Fine, I'll take your precious Plusle. Come back for it later. I didn't want this, I wanted something better. Hi, I'm the Name Rater. I'm the fortune teller of names. I shall be pleased to rate your Pokemon. What? You can nickname Pokemon in this game? It wasn't giving me the option before. Yes. Oh, I didn't know you could nickname them in here. Okay, your name is I. Okay, this is, can I give everybody nicknames? Yes. Give everybody nicknames. This is a supreme waste of time, I don't care. Oh my god. Is it wanna or gonna? Wait, now I'm confused. I wanna be the very best. I'm gonna be the very best. I wanna be... It is I wanna. Okay, I wanna. I wanna... This is fantastic. I didn't know we could give everybody nicknames. Oh my god, and now that Plusle's out of the way, I can add the Hoot Hoot. Or no, Night Owl. What was it? What's his name to my party? SUDO FREAKING WOODO. I wanna be the very best. Oh, perfect. That is 6 exactly. I wanna be the very... No. Oh, I can't rename these? Oh no, that's such a bummer. Wait, okay, let me rename the other ones then. Darn it, I had 6 exactly. I thought it was gonna work out. Whoop. Okay, well then we're gonna hang out with Dingus and Dangus most of the game, I think. Darn, I was gonna name them all I Wanna Be the Very Best. It would've been perfect, it would've been 6. You'll do well to cherish your Dingus now and beyond. I sure will. Okay, Dingus. Whoops. Okay, all good. We got Dingus and Dangus now. And they're gonna be our mains this whole time. Okay, and now I can bring out, since I gave this lady, oh, let me write that down in my notebook, because I'm gonna forget that I gave this lady my plusle. I'm definitely, there's no chance I'm gonna remember to come back here. Knock Towel. We're gonna put Knock Towel in the party. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then, where is this? What is the name of this city? Oh, I see a thingy up there. Was it a gate city? A gate village. I was close, I was close. Okay, so a gate village has my freaking plusle. I don't know what she's gonna do with it, but this lady can keep it for now. Okay, now how do I get up there? That's what I want to know. Excuse me. Okay, just intruding on people's homes. Okay. These are all useless. What is this? It has a Pokeball. Are you a shop? Oh, good. Okay, Pokemart. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Ooh, I don't even know if I need a Hyper Potion. Oh, I have 3? I don't know that anybody needs 200 points of healing. But that's okay, I'm frivolous with money. Super Potion. Ooh, revives. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Oh, stat increases. This is all this other stuff. Joy scent? What? Perfume? Perfume for my Pokemon? Why would I need that? Oh, it's just kind of weird. I don't want that. Hey, Jasper. Hey, man, it's going really good. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for popping in. We haven't gotten very far. We're just scoping out the village here. The new Agate village where Yas's grandpa is. Somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to agree to a battle with this old man. You use it to lower your shadow Pokemon's gauges. The scents? The scents lower the shadow Pokemon's gauges? That's what they're for? Because I do not remember seeing those in any other game. Are they in any other game? They were totally unfamiliar to me. Excellent. Let's just kill this old man's Pokemon and take his money. Yes, Colosseum and XD exclusive. Ah, that makes sense, since I have not really played either of them. That's good to know, thank you. Aw, hey Frid, baby. Okay, I have a question for you. I was wondering, I read on the internet earlier today that, what was it? Oh, that Shadow Pokemon can't level up, at least until they've unshadowed themselves, or whatever you do to cleanse them. Is that true? That only my Espeon and Umbreon can level up? I mean, it kind of makes sense in concept. I was just surprised to read that earlier today. Yeah, take that, punk. This is great because their most powerful moves are like their first ones, so I can just hit A. I don't even have to move my button around. It's perfect. It's exactly what I want. Oh, Frid's so mad. No, Dingus! Paralysis! Oh no! Dingus and Dangus, what are you gonna do? Yes, that's true. Until you purify your Shadow Mons, they stay at the base level. Oh, okay, so then there's really no point in, like, slotting them first if they're not gonna level up. Okay. That's good to know. That helps the strats. Thank you. I like this Agate village. I like this old person community here. Okay, who else is here? Is this her grandpa's house? It sure seems to be. Grandpa Egan, Grandma Blah, I missed you. Ah yes, welcome, welcome. We heard that you were coming, but you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear. You finally arrived. What held you up? I just had this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Nell, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. But why would anyone want to harm Yas? It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines by the Hearts of Darkness. Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that? Well... Help. There's trouble. Gasp, gasp. Egan, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the relic forest. What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside, and... That's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off. Oh, okay. Should I come? Or should I investigate your home? What? You guys sleep in separate twin beds? Yas, are your grandparents okay? Like, that does not seem like a good sign. Your grandparents should sleep in one bed together. It seems we're a little bit suspicious. Where did they go? Oh, I've been here. Okay. Where did they go? Oh, you have a Lotad. How cute. This is nowhere. Hello. Relic Forest, you've come the wrong way. If it's the Relic Forest, you want make your way down the hill beside the Pokemon Center. Thank you. That was very helpful. Hello. My Tato brings berries from somewhere every day. Oh, thanks, man. Chesto berry. What does that do? Awakens a Pokemon in battle. Okie dokie. Sure. Sounds good. I could call them awake, but I guess I could use your pointless berry. Where's the Pokemon Center? I could have sworn we just saw it somewhere. There you are. Okay, down. Oh, this is- oh, there's a down! Okay, can I go this way? Oh, sweet. One Quick Claw. What the heck is a Quick Claw? A hold item that occasionally allows the first strike. Oh, that's amazing. Hold item raises the power of normal type moves. Oh, well let me stock everybody up then. Let's just... yeah. Use. What do you mean can't be used now? Okay, give. Give to Dangus, yeah. And then give the silk scarf to Dingus. Perfect. Wonderful. And now we can go find the forest. This is great. I'm assuming it's in that giant cave. I'm just gonna look around. Nope. Okay, never mind. We'll go in the cave. Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. That old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but I won't let that happen again. She's foxy. She reminds me of Daphne from like Scooby-Doo. Except with like a badass helmet. It's pretty cool. Okay, Dingus, Confuse. Dangus will bite. Wonderful. Oh no, not Surf. Man, I remember when I played Pokemon Diamond, I started with Piplup, right? And I evolved him into whatever that last evolution is. Emporion, I think it was. But, oh boy, we just used to spam Surf on everybody. Everybody got surfed. Because it would just wipe them all out. Okay, Dingus, Confused, the Piranha, bite the Spheal. That, oh, so close. So close. Be great if you were Shadowmon, but it's all good. Quit surfing all over the place. What? Confusion doesn't work on Carvana? No, Dingus! My baby. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect the first person I ran into to come wreck shop on me here. Shadow Rush the stupid Piranha. Yeah, Spheal, take that. Aw, I'm sorry. You're adorable. I love you. I wish I could have captured you. Stop surfing me. Sorry. Yeah, SUDO FREAKING. Let's go, man. Let's go. I freaking love SUDO FREAKING. I don't think I can understate how much I like SUDO FREAKING. Oh, bye. There's another one over here. Whoop. Shroomish and Cacnea? Psh, give me a challenge. Take him out. Take him out in a second. In BD. This game seems cruel. I don't know why. I was just thinking about like what Pokemon would I want to be if I were a Pokemon? I don't think I'd want to be any of them. It just seems like a hard life. Just always battling. Maybe a Magikarp, because everybody underestimates you, and then you grow into a Gyarados, you freaking take over the world. And maybe that's the Pokemon I would be. I should really probably revive Espeon. He probably needs to level up some. Whoa! Ooh, foo, scared you, didn't I? It was something. Baltoy and Ralts. Man, everybody has these, like, psychic types. Nobody just has your traditional water, grass, fire. Everybody's gotta have special typing here. I've always liked Feebas over Magikarp. Feebas? Is that newer? Where's my... I just can't think of it offhand. Feebas. Oh, yes, I've seen this one. Yes, yes, yes. It's another fish, yes. Wait. Feebas evolves into Milotic? Really? Well, that's a way more beautiful evolution. Dang. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Feebas, yeah. I don't know, I guess I'm just okay with being the person that nobody likes. Everybody's gonna hate on the Magikarp. Until you love to Gyarados. But Feebas, that's a fair choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. Darth Rook, how's the GameCube completion run been going? Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome back again. It's going really well. We've gotten through 12 games. And honestly, we've just been playing games that I really like. Other than the football games, it's been a great time. I'm having a good time. I'm loving the Pokemon. It's going great, I feel like. How you been? How you been? How's it going on your Saturday night? Football is work, LOL. True that. Some of these football games, I'm like, God, I don't know enough about football. I'm getting flagged on the play every other play. I don't understand why. It's all the controls are different from one game to the next. Nothing's consistent. Every game is made by a different company. This one's made by Midway, this one's made by Acclaim, this one's made by ESPN somehow. I don't know how they got involved. Oh, hello, sir. You look like you're gonna have some words for me. Oh, no, you're good? You, who are you? What are you doing here? Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I see you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you. I'll personally run you out. Now. Someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once held the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I've been a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got. It's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu. We haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused. Am I about to watch someone else's battle? Oh no, I don't care. Just give me the outcome. Oh, Pikachu's so fat in this game. Oh, I love it when they bring back rotund Pikachu. Good, doing some things for eBay, then going to a concert later. Nice, sounds like a great night. Hey Pokey, guess what? This old guy looks like an eggplant. Ta-da! Queen Spooky is rating with a party of 5. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Queen Spooky. Wow, thank you. Hi, welcome everyone. We're hanging out in Pokemon tonight. Queen Spooky, thank you so much for the raid. Did Ben send you over? Is that what the ta-da is for? I don't know what we're doing right now. I think we're just watching someone else battle. It's a good time though. Raid, maybe. Aw, thank you, Ben. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Wow, hi everyone. I'm the pokey little player. I'm trying to beat all the GameCube games and we're playing Pokemon Colosseum right now. But I think we just watched the girl's grandpa lose a battle. I wasn't totally paying attention. Phew, didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it? Grandpa, Pikachu. But, yeah. How dare you? You'll never get away with this. Ah, now here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well. On guard! Also, I'm gonna apologize in advance that, half of everybody's voices I do in here, I'm trying to sound like an anime weeb, so apologies in advance. Dark-minded Sith is the raid connector. Aw, thank you so much. He does bring me raids from time to time. It's very sweet. I do appreciate it. Pokey will be done with all the GameCube games any moment now. Yeah, but thank you, Queen Spooky, for real. Thank you. I'm gonna make a note to go check out your channel after this in my handy dandy stream notebook. But let me fight everybody real quick. There we go. Okay, make a note. Queen Spooky with double E's and double O's. I love it. Oh, thank you. I like the voices. Oh, thank you. Queen puts on a good show and has a dog named Dolly the size of a garden shed. Okay, well, obviously I have to come see the stream now because that's all the draw I need. A great looking dog. Dolly's a big girl. God, I'm so curious now. Who killed my SUDO WOODO? God damn it. Oh, this is great. I'm so excited to check out your streams later and see Dolly. I can't believe they killed my SUDO WOODO. This is some BS. I freaking love my SUDO WOODO. She's not too big really, but I usually call animals big for some reason. Hey, you know, anybody can be a big girl. They're trying their best. They're healthy. I don't like Hitmontop in this game. There's something, oh god, no, I don't want to catch a Hitmontop. I don't like, there's something going on. She's kind of weird. Big girls don't cry. I mean, that's what Fergie taught me when I was very young, but I think she was lying because I've cried many, many times and I am a big girl. I think I was misled by Fergie. God damn it, that's not the move I wanted to do. Stop sending out so many Pokemon. I didn't even know I was gonna get into this fight and half my Pokemon are dead. Whoa, 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 Dangus, no! No! This is not going well. This is so embarrassing after a raid. Oh, Gloves, I see now you're dressed as a Pokemon trader. I'm trying my best. I like to, like, kind of attempt to match my game. It's not the best cosplay, but I'm trying. Ah, god dang it. My poor evolutions. Oh, it's Clamperl, one of those Pokemon no one ever remembers exists till they see it. Clearly the fish sticks of Pokemon. I don't know. Have you seen, what was the one I was just looking at? Phoebus? Is that the one I was just looking at? Phoebus? That one looks like a fish stick. Phoebus looks like a fish stick. But that is fair. Clamperl? I don't think anybody's favorite Pokemon is a Clamperl. Chime in if it is. I'm sorry if I offend anyone with that statement, but I would be very shocked if that's somebody's favorite Pokemon. Wow, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Wow, this is not going well. This is not ideal. Phoebus still haunts people to do this. That's a assessment. I love that my little manta ray has a raid attached to him. This guy's gonna wipe out everybody. I need to revive Dingus, I think. Phoebus still haunts people to this day. Oh, yes. Phoebus, yeah. He lives in our hearts and minds, you know? Oh no, please don't kill me. Hey Harsh, how's it going, man? Back with the Mirror B emotes. I love it so much. I hope we find Mirror B again tonight. Ooh, Supersonic? I didn't know you had that. When'd you get that? Phoebus was among one of the toughest and most tedious Pokemon to catch in the... Really? In which game? I also hope you get some salsa. I mean, when you're dancing, you can always have a little salsa in your life. Did Supersonic do anything? I have a tendency to not watch what happens when I actually hit. Once I'm done hitting buttons, I stop paying attention to the screen, and then I don't know what happens in battle, so I should probably... What? Wait, what? Did I tell it to use Supersonic and it decided to use Shadow Rush? Oh, also everybody else is dead. I should probably go revive. That's really what I need to do. Supersonic is a worse version of Confuse Ray? Yeah, that's the hyper mode mechanic. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that in hyper mode it does that. It only lets you use Shadow Rush. Gosh darn it. I completely forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. Ah, jeez. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, Queen Spooky, thank you for the follow. I think... Do I not have my alerts turned on? I don't know why I'm just now seeing that. I gotta fix my alerts. I'm still learning how to use Twitch correctly, so I'm sorry about how I am as a person. Just apologize in advance. No, wait, no, I needed to revive! Oh, she's not gonna die. Please don't kill me. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, Bae, you do you. Okay. Shoot. Well. Can we send out Dingus? This is the closest Pokemon battle. It is. I'm so uncomfortable with how this battle is going. This is not what I expected. No, Dingus, no, I just revived you. Please stay alive. Nobody knows how to use Twitch properly. Is that true? I feel like there are some people who are really good at Twitch. I'm not one of them, but I assume there are people who are. Well, Twitch also screws people over at times. Yeah, but I don't think me having no knowledge is to blame on Twitch. I think that's my own ignorance to blame. Unless you're Pokimane, I guess. Yeah, see, I'm trying to live up to her image, you know? Start with the Poke in the name, and hopefully one day I can be as great as Pokimane. I had been instructed to capture the Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakeem, who has gone to Mount Battle. What? Grandpa, are you okay? I'm fine, but my partner. Pika. Ah, you're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So that was a shadow Pokemon. Yes, and no, am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being. Wait, no, wait, there was a binder on the ground. I wanted that. You really had me worried. Don't do anything so rash and dangerous again. I'm sorry, dear. I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks. They said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the relic stone. Why? There may be some connection between Celebi and shadow Pokemon? Oh no, that's not good. We came here because we thought you should know something, Grandpa. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh yes. Dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something carved about the relic carved into it. Ah yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now where could I put it away? Let me go look for it upstairs. Please, it may take time, so please be patient. While she's looking, you may try gathering more information on Celebi. Yes? Go see an old man named Senulor. Who wrote all these names? He lives near the Pokemon, down the hill. Senulor is the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers. Pika Pika. Okay. Sure, we'll do that, I guess. Get all the chat simping for you? Isn't that what everybody wants in life? Everybody wants somebody to simp for them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, snap! This is how you get down here? Open. XP share? What does that do? Do you believe in life after love? Sorry, I don't think it's that kind of share. What is it? A hold item that gets XP points from battle. Oh. Maybe we should give that to Dangus. Yes. Oh, we should go to the Pokemon Center. I forgot that we had killed everybody. Splits XP in half, basically. So if you get 1,000 XP, whoever holds gets 500, and you get 500. Wait, I as a trainer get XP? Where's the Pokemon Center? Your Pokemon. Oh, so like if I have my, could you go in there please, sir? If my Umbreon and my Espeon are out, then they'll both get 500? Is that how that works? How does it work normally? Whatever the total XP you get from knocking out Pokemon is just split in half. Is it not normally? I really have not been paying enough attention. Okay, where did he lives down the hill from the Poke Shop? Okay, well that's the Poke Shop, so is it this guy? That's how it is in normal games. Oh, my whole thing's falling off. With doubles, it would divide evenly the XP. Huh. Hello, are you the person I need to talk to? Oh, I guess not. Equip it to a mon when you go into battle. The mon who has the XP share will gain more XP than the ones that don't have it. Okie dokie. If it participates in battle, it's 75%. It's kind of confusing. Okay, I'm gonna, Well, what do you think about how I have it now? I have it on Dangus right now. Should I put it on my Espeon instead? I mean, I guess Dangus is higher level right now. It's a good item, best to put it on a weak Pokemon. Or something that's lower leveled. I don't know, Dingus and Dangus are pretty close in level. And nobody else can level up, right? So... I don't know, weigh in. Tell me if you think I should put it on Dingus or Dangus on my Espeon or Upsilon or... What is his name? Umbreon. Are you the guy I need to talk to? Okay, I guess not. Is this where I need to go? Hello? Singular, alright, you want to see my dad? He's been getting pretty forgetful though. I'm afraid he might not be in a Chelsea. Oh, so this guy? Oh, this is okay. This is who we're looking for. Have no fear, no problem. Forget that something important that's not going to happen. Let me start with the relic in the relic forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power for time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Ho ho ho. Would you like to hear more? What about your youth? I'm in a rush, sir. Can you just tell me about Celebi? To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. There's a Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Time Flute. Okay. What? I don't know what to do with that information. Hey, did you find the thing? Ah, yes, welcome home. I finally found the small tablet. That small tablet has been passed down through our family over many generations. In a gate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within. What? You're gonna be fighting level 40 mons when you go to Mount Battle. There's a battle that spams Earthquake. That sounds like bad news. YouTube title, GameCube Girl plays edgiest Pokemon game. GameCube Girl? No, sir. Excuse you. I am the GameCube Goddess. That is my officially unofficial name. The GameCube Goddess plays edgiest Pokemon game. I would have thought XD Gale of Darkness was the edgiest, though. GameCube Queen. It's true, I am. Okay, I don't understand. Small stone tablet with the inscriptions on the relic stone. I can't read it? I don't know what to do about that. Oh no, your PDA just rang. Yeah, thanks, Yas. I heard it too. Oh, right. It must be dicking with some news. Let's check it out. Okay. Go back to the relic stone. Oh, that was the downstairs area? Okay, check my email. Everybody knows how much like kids like checking email. That's why they put it in a video game. No, we've got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Can you please go help? We think it's the same group as the one belonged to Mir B. We're counting on you. Is that... Okay, so Duking says go to Mount Battle. Emergency with 3 exclamation points. Go to Mount Battle. Okay, it sounds pretty urgent. I think I'm gonna waste some time here first, though. What? Those crooks are on the loose at Mount Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. No, let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where's Mount Battle anyway? Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance. Watch the village. Hurry, Yas! Do the relic stone first. You got it, bud. Let's do the relic stone first. Got a pink snag machine on her hand? Who does? Oh, I do? My pink snag machine? It's true, don't mess with me. That's what the gloves are for. They're for fighting. Now, how did we... Yas, could you please stop glitching out of existence and come with me? But, Yas. Please. Okay, I don't know how everybody's doing. I'm just gonna heal everybody. And maybe save, because I'm a little bit scared of what's upcoming. And we'll go to the relic stone. You're literally so close to purification. Ooh, with the Celebi? Is that Celebi is the key? That is the most I could glean from that stone. That's not what I wanted. Okay, how did we... Oh, down this way. Okay, screen, stop freaking out, please. This guy looks like he has words to say, I don't know. You found an Ein file. Ein file C. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost purification process. A shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi. It recalls how its heart was before being closed and reverts to its original form. The relic stone of a gate village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if our shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Okay, so Celebi's the key. There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Why not? Oh, I didn't bring their bars down low enough yet? What? Wait, okay. You take them onto the relic stone with gauge empty, you can purify here. Oh, you just don't love your Pokemon enough. Harsh! You're really living up to your namesake right now, because that is pretty harsh. I love my SUDO WOODO more than anything in the world. Can't tell me otherwise. What? Wait, Bayleaf has an evolution? Baby, what is you doing? Oh, that's right. The one with the flower. Meganium? Meganium? That's really what you're called? Bayleaf is a cuter name. Meganium? Oh, you have a ribbon. Give a nickname? Sure. You can fit in with the other ones. Whoops. What I have Dingus and Dangus and Dungus. Where's the G? Dungus. Done. You haven't even seen the cute form. Chikorita? Oh yeah, little Chikorita. You're right. Chikorita is the cutest form. Wait, can anybody else? I don't think... Oh, okay. Is Celebi not down here? Do I need to talk to the strange farmer? Hello? Hello, sir? Wait. They're going after Vander on Mount Battle. I've heard rumor that Vander has the ability to summon Celebi. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that SUDO FREAKING WOODO needs to be brought out more often. So that I can purify its heart, and then it will be mine forever. You should have one or two in your PC that can be purified. Oh yeah, I have, I think Makuhita should be low enough, right? Does it tell me in here? If I look... Oh, it does. Okay, heart gauge. Perfect. Yeah, okay. I think Makuhita's low enough. I could bring him down here. So once I get them purified, is the advantage that, where's up? Are you up? Okay. I can level them up and they're actually mine? BRB, gotta restart my computer. No worries. Thanks for sticking around. Check them just to be sure. Okay, let's see who we've got. Furret's not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Yes, okay, Makuhita's ready. Oh, and Mischievous. Okay, great. Everybody else I haven't brought out yet. Okay. This is where the game starts getting more fun. In what way? Like, I'm so curious, like, what does purification, how it changes my gameplay. Oh wait, no, hold on, wait, I need to bring everybody out. Move? No. Okay, so these two babies are ready to go. I kind of now just want to go fight some chumps to bring my SUDO FREAKING WOODO down. Who is at something. Well, purifying lets you level up, learn moves proper, not deal with hyper mode. Fair, good point. You can teach TMs and so on. You're gonna want your ghost. It has levitate. Mischievous has levitate. That's a benefit to me. Dang, SUDO WOODO has a long way to go. Whoops, wrong way. For the earthquakes to down. It makes you move to ground moves, most important one being earthquake. Oh right, and you just said that that the guy at Mount Battle uses earthquake a lot, right? Okay. Well, we'll start with Mischievous. Does she evolve into anything? Or is this like her final form? Psybeam. Dingus. And Dangus. And Dengus. I already have an entirely new name scheme in mind, but I don't know if everybody's ready enough to be named. In this gen, this is her final form. In later games, she gets an evolution. Ooh, what does she get in later games? I'm gonna do a quick goog, because I'm curious. Mischievous evolution? Miss Magius and Mega Miss Magius. She's not nearly as cute, but okay, it's cool. I'm cool with keeping her as is. Makuhita has one, right? It's so hard to keep track of. I can't remember anything. Gen 4 gave a lot of evolution. The Mega is fan art. Gosh darn it! See, I can never tell the difference between fan art and real life. I can never ever tell. I think I've run out of vowels. Nah, I'm not gonna keep Makuhita in my party though, so it doesn't really matter. He turns into a giant sumo wrestler? Makuhita. Hita evolution. What? These evolutions are way cuter than he is. That rarely ever happens. Assuming these are real and not fan art, I can't actually tell. Hariyama? Does that sound right? That's the evolution? That's not just fan art I'm looking at? Yeah, okay, I see it on Pokemon Go. So it must be real. Hariyama, yep, okay, excellent. Okay, I kind of like Hariyama though. Maybe we'll keep Makuhita around. Okay, so is it time for Mount Battle? Am I ready? I'm gonna get rid of... Well, maybe I won't. I I like the evolution. I'd like to see if I can evolve Makuhita into its evolution. Excuse me, sir. Can I actually rename my... my Makuhita? Dongus. Whoops. Perfect, let's go. I used to call it Harry Mama. That'd be a good nickname for my Makuhita here. Okay, are we ready? Should we go to Mount Battle? I wanna be the very best. A place of challenging training for all trainers. It is currently held by a sinister gang. Are you okay, kid? Coach making you run laps? Hello? Terrible, it's terrible, I tell you. Mount Battle's under attack by a group of shady people. I don't know what running in circles is gonna do about that, my man. Hello? Okay, well, I'm gonna save before everything goes terribly. Okay, let's go take this stadium back. Oh, cool stadium, guys, dang. Nice sideburns, my man. Oh, a little Trapinch. And a Numel. I thought Nummels were red, not green. Am I crazy? I thought they shot out lava. Am I totally misremembering that? Not great, not what I wanted. A lot of ground types. Oh, in this arena, there are a lot of ground types. What's good against ground? You might be thinking of the evolution. That's fair, I get confused pretty easily. Water and grass are strong against ground types. And what do I have? Psychic and grass? Is SUDO FREAKING WOODO grass or is it ground? Yeah, that's right, SUDO FREAKING WOODO. You tell him what's up. SUDO FREAKING WOODO is a rock? Oh. Really? Whoops, I didn't realize that. This name is pseudo for pseudo and woodo for wood, so it's fake wood, fake tree. Oh, it's faking you out as a tree. It's actually a rock. Game developers, man. I'm so angry. Swinub. Oh, cutie pie. I want you on my team. Swinub, you resilient bastard. Come on. What? Pseudo gets into hyper mode, remember to call command. Oh yeah, I should do that to lower its thingy anyway, right? Confuse, ball toy. We'll go ahead and call pseudo woodo. I'm not afraid of a little piggy. Really? That didn't kill you? No, no, no! Not my boy. No, my boy! No! Okay. Well, Dungus is grass. He'll be good, right? Oh! Wait. Oh yeah, look at that! Dungus has a whole new array of moves. What? Dungus has a fire move? Baby, how did you get a fire move? You can lower heart gauge by literally just walking, but it's tedious? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. No, Swinub... Body slam... Oh, Razor Leaf, yeah. Wait, is Razor Leaf not a targeted... Oh... Okay. I did not realize it was an aerial effect. Larvitar. Isn't Larvitar grass? I swear, if you kill my dingus, I'm gonna be so mad. Get him! Get him, Dungus! That's right! That's what I thought! Take that, you little cute little Swinub baby. Rock ground. Larvitar is rock ground? See, it's confusing because he's green. And I automatically associate color with typing. And I don't know that that's completely my fault. I think they conditioned me to be that way. Okay, so I should probably... Nope, I should... No, not summary. Switch. Dungus in. Color logic doesn't always apply, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately I have the brain of an 11-year-old, so I guess I just keep thinking color would apply. Hello. This game is kind of bizarre. I don't feel like other Pokemon games were so battle heavy. Were they? Am I just misremembering every Pokemon game I've ever played? It just feels like it's boom, 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 one right after another. The whole game. It's fight after fight. The main games have more stuff to do and more pacing. Yeah, super battle intense. Thank you, that's what I thought. This game is just pure battling a lot. Thank you, okay. Thank you for validating my feelings, because I felt like, it's like, this is not how I remember Pokemon games being. But I guess they were kind of trying to do their own thing away from the handheld games. Which, good on them, they did. Part of the reason it's not liked by a lot of people. Oh, I didn't realize it was unpopular. Maybe, does it just have like niche interests? There are some people who like it. Because when I do research, it's like the beloved one. Out of the 2 Pokemon games, it's like this is the one that people play. People don't seem to like XD Gale of Darkness nearly as much. The way Numble shakes around when you hit him. Oh my god. A lot of people haven't actually played it. Opposite, actually. Really? XD Gale of Darkness is more popular than this one? That is actually, like, extremely surprising to me. XD fixes all the tedium with shadow mechanics. Oh, well I guess I'm glad we played this one first then. Yeah, take that, Numble. And the cute little way your body rocks when we hit you. Don't be so quick to walk away and dance with me. Let's see Pokemon variety there. On the GameCube games, there are no wild Pokemon. Oh, does XD have another gen added to it? Wait, where did we come from? Okay. Hi, sir. Yep, that's a battle. Yep. It's just not even a surprise. You go upstairs and you're like, yep, there's another guy. XD is still Gen 3, but battle mechanics are still the same. There's some Gen 4 cameos in it though. Really? That's odd. I love that XD is called XD because then it just sounds like people are really happy in the chat when you had to use letters for emoticons instead of emojis. Oh, that's not what I meant to use. Oh, bye, Pineco. Diamond Pearl was going to come out after XD. XD apparently stands for Extra Dimension. Pokemon's always coming up with stuff like that. I feel like they're always... Actually, a lot of animes do that, I feel like, where they just add in random dimensions. It's kind of... they do whatever they want. Houndour? Oh, I want a Houndour. I should not be a grass type right now. This is not to my advantage. These two games are not Game Freak games either. Oh yeah, they're point of view. Oh my god, Houndour is so cute. I'm almost rooting for him, he's so cute. No! Dingus! They're definitely odd compared to your usual Pokemon games. It's weird because they're like odd and familiar. That's the weird part. They're almost like in the uncanny valley of Pokemon games. It's like you are so close to being the thing that I remember, but you're not. I like XD-mons, but I prefer Colosseum for the factor that you have 2 evolutions and the legendary puppies and Ho-Oh. Ooh, there are legendary puppies? Is that, is Entei a puppy or is Entei a lion? Suicune? Is there another one I'm missing? Mean look, what does that do? I don't know what any of these moves do. Man. Not a fan of either games really, they're just too slow paced for my enjoyment. That's fair. It's a lot of battling so far, honestly. Entei's a lion, Raiku's a tiger. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Yeah, Raiku's the one I was forgetting. I forget what Suicune is supposed to be. Suicune is just supposed to be majestic, you know? She's just a magic... she's just her majesty, you know? Shadow Ball? None of this is optimal. If none of this is... whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, don't set my girl on fire. Yeah, there you go, setting her on fire. I don't know. I need to look at all of these because I don't know which ones are attack moves and which ones aren't. I've never been a fan of status moves. I never like using them. They feel pointless to me. I'm an attack move kind of person. I'll just spam attack moves the whole thing. Whoa, somebody has Graveler? Gotta put Graveler in my notebook of top Halloween costumes for 2023. Definitely one that would be worth doing. Oh no, golly. How do I, can I? No. Wait, can I? Hold on. Perfect. Okay. What do all of your moves do, bud? Okay, Confuse Ray confuses. That should have been obvious. Prevents escape. That is not helpful to me in a game where there are no wild Pokemon. Hurls a black bob that may lower special defense. Okay. Wait, what are your moves, Dungus? Sunny Day boosts fire type moves. Why on earth would you, a grass type, want to do that? Restores HP. Cut enemy with leaves. Body slam that causes paralysis. Okay. I really like all of the move animations in this. They're pleasant. Sunny Day makes Solar Beam a one-turn move. Do they get Solar Beam? That's a move she can? I didn't realize that. I think Dengus is gonna die. Whoa, okay. Oh, I think both my babies are gonna die right here. Oh no. Oh, bye Dungus. Dangus? Sunny Day makes Solar Beam a one-turn move. It's helpful for grass types too. Really? See, that's very surprising to me, being that grass is weak against fire. No, 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 wait, no, go back. How, did I go back? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I love the way that Ray looks, though. There we go, finally. This is a long one. I'm sorry, his name is Ryder Ridden? That's hilarious. The real battle begins after me. Am I ready for that? No, half of everybody's dead. Let's just go ahead and revive. Dingus. And potion. Yeah, potion. Perfect. Okay, Dangus and Dingus can take them. Probably, right? Oh, there's more! I thought they meant... Okay. I thought it was gonna be the end of the line after him, but that was foolish. You should go heal. Okay, I'll heal after this battle. I thought we were at the end, so I was like, we could probably make it through. But now that we have this one, and then there's clearly another one after that, there's another staircase. Whoops. There's 10 fights, the 10th is the boss with Entei. Oh snap, really? Okay. I can make it a couple more fights then, and then we'll go heal. Perfect, that's good to know. Arbouch can use Sandstorm? I've never been so confused by typing in a game before. Every one of these has unexpected typings. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Way to almost take out your bud there. Barbaroach is also dual type water ground. That's crazy to me how many of those there are. I think my move is gonna miss that trap pinch because he's Doug. I always kind of liked Lily. It's got a cute, creepy thing going on. Oh man, Dingus is gonna die again. Cradley is rock grass, so fun. Cradley. Bradley. Oh, okay. It's crazy how how like sometimes you're like, I've never heard that before in my life, and the image comes up and you're like, oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before. These battles are something else. Norts. The names I give my Pokemon are not nearly as creative as the ones that they have given their NPCs. Where's my SUDO FREAKING? Is he dead? I should be bringing him out shadow rushing everybody. Yeah, I get the vibe that Spinda is supposed to be cute, but I've never liked it. It's always struck me as kind of creepy. Faint attack. Gen 3 was my Shy Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Died in the first fight. Oh no! Faint attack. Draws a target close, then strikes without fail. Mmm. Okay. I'm thinking of getting rid of Snatch or Confuse Ray. I'm thinking Confuse Ray. Replace Snatch. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's not like I used either one of them anyway, but... Oh, look at you. You got a Kadabra. You think you fancy, huh? Let's try Faint Attack out. Yeah, it's not very effective. I should have expected that. Umbreon is your stall/tankmon. I thought Empoleon was my tank Pokemon. Whoa, that killed him? Dingus, I need you to stay with me here, bud. Okay, good. Now going for the kill, Dangus. Excellent. Ooh, good move. That's a good move. Okay. Siete. Hunter Weeg. I always like Vibrava. I love the geometry about her, you know? It is aesthetically pleasing. It's not cute, but it's like... Vibrava is nice to look at as a bug Pokemon. It's still something nice about her. Espeon is the hard hitter, but is fragile. Oh, I hadn't considered his fragility. That's a good point. That's a good point you make. Rutro. Oh, my baby. Bye, baby. No, 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 Dangus! No! who's left? Oh, not a lot. Okay, we have to go heal after this. Okay, we've got Dongus and Dengus. This is not ideal. This is a bad time. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't know any of your moves either. Oh, gee. Please don't kill me. Please let me make it through this fight. Oh no! Oh god, no! That was a bad hit. Oh, jeez. Brava's ground dragon? Oh no, Dongus! Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Oh god. Item. Revive. I'm not gonna die here. Come on. Okay, come on. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yeah, there's a death. Okay. This is bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, please don't kill me. No, 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 no! No! Oh no! No! Oh no, okay. Wow, that was so much worse than I thought. I didn't realize that everybody was so dead. Is everybody okay now? Rip. Yeah, Rip is right. That was rough. That was bad. That was a bad time. Do I have to fight everybody again? Okay, thank God. Okay. I didn't know if it would, like, game overed me, essentially, and I went back to a save. But it seems that it just ended the battle. Okay. I can work with that. Lurk, gotta take the pup out. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid, Queen Spooky. Raid, Queen Spooky. I really appreciate it. Have fun with, what was it? Dolly? Did I get that right? Dolly, yes. Have fun taking Dolly out. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Okay, now we're gonna beat this Weeg. Okay, everybody's healed, so I got this time. How many? Oh, Sand Slash. Oh, you think you fancy, huh? You too good for a sand shrew. Okay, so it's just these two. That's good. For your intro of Mount Battle, you don't restart, but after you beat the boss, you do restart. What? You don't restart, but after you beat the boss, you do restart because you're able to fight the 1 through 100 fight each section, divided into 10 levels. As you progress higher, it gets more difficult? I have to go through 100 battles? Is that what you're telling me? Don't restart, but after you beat the boss, you do restart. Is it really 100 battles? That's a lot. That is a long journey to go through. All these freaking ground types using dig. Okay, good. We beat this guy. It's fine. You don't have to off the start. It's for training. There's 10 sections. Each section has 10 fights. Oh, so like if I wanted to like farm XP, Mount Battle's a good place to do it? Is that what I'm getting? Dingus. This is not looking too hot. No, not summary, switch. I'm gonna save Espeon for the final fight. And hopefully just bring SUDO WOODO's heart thing down some more. Shadow Rush. Razor Leaf. Yikes. Yeah, it's one of the better places for your levels right now. As you progress the storyline, the Regal Tower will be the next thing you grind for XP. There's a lot of grinding in this game, huh? And not like the fun kind, just the work kind. Coughing, don't you do it. Don't you, you jerk. You jerk. I'm sorry, did Shadow Rush not work at all? I have terrible typing matchups. Whoa, okay. Go off, Queen. King? Dungus? Whatever you are? Yeah, because the levels skyrocket so quickly. Dang, okay. I didn't realize it was going to be such a grind through battles over and over and over and over and over again. Coughing, don't. Sir. Don't. The crit, sheesh. Amen. That was painful. Okay, Dangus. Yeah, Dangus. It's fine. Secret power. Secret power. Through the mountain. There you go. Knock his lights out. Or his one singular light. Don't do it! Coughing! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do really like the animations. I feel like they did it really well in this game. Each of the attack animations. They do really add a lot. Kill you. Bite you. Good. The light is his eye. I like that he has one eye. The dust skull. It never occurred to me before, but it is just one. There's just one light in there. It's kind of a cool way to do that. Oh, you had another one waiting? Ah. No, Dangus. I'm definitely gonna have to go heal again before we get to the top. Call SUDO FREAKING WOODO. Secret power? Give me something good. With my secret powers, baby. That was not too good. So-so. It was so-so. Everybody's hurt by all of their status effects. Whoa! I didn't know bite was gonna take you all the way down. I would have just bitten you in the first place. Dang. Ah, dang. Bite is super effective on Curlia. Noted. We'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Okay, I'm gonna try to make it through Battle 9. Where are we at? Oof. Big oof. Not great. What? No. Okay, we're gonna try. And then we'll go heal and come back to our ultimate enemy. Really hoping we can make it through the penultimate fight here. Nice. Nice, Mischievous. That was not too bad. What? No! You're gonna self-destruct, my dude? Why do Geodudes always be like that? I feel like in every game I've ever played, golly, you gotta take out my SUDO FREAKING WOODO. Geodudes always be like that. Okay, Dongus, you're the fullest health guy I've got. Look, another self-destruct. Who could have guessed that Geodude's a frickin' pleb? self-destruct moves. Shadow Ball is stab, so you should use that. What is stab? I'm not familiar with that as like a terminology. Dangus? Okay, so bite, and you said Shadow Ball is good, I'm assuming, is what that means. Cool. Excellent. Okay, let's all go get healed, because this has been a disaster piece. What? There are more paths behind this guy? Oh, there's a door behind him. That stance, though. What are you doing, my man? I'll come back and deal with you in a minute. Who stands like that? It's hard to explain. Fair enough. That's okay. I'm just gonna roll with the punches. We'll see where we go. Do. This is a long road home. Wow. His team is built around Earthquake and Protect. So I should start out, let me save real quick. I should start out with Misdrevious and Epsilon. Embryon. What the heck is his name? With Dingus? That's not what I meant to do. Dingus and Dengus? I feel like maybe this is how we should start. And if Dingus dies, we've got a SUDO FREAKING WOODO to come in and Shadow Rush. Yeah. Okay, I feel okay with this. Okay, let's go battle this guy. Here we go up to the top and we're gonna battle this guy with a good stance. I don't know what he wants or what his problem is, but we're gonna fight him and kill all his mon. Yeah, that should be fine. His lead's always different. Perfect. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do first though? I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna take a super quick break because I need to go get more water. My water bottle's empty. So I'm gonna grab water really fast and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna smash the crap out of this guy. So give me just like a minute and I'll be right back, I promise. Okay, important to hydrate. All good. Let's fight this guy. Hello, sir. Oh my god. Fine, after all the persuading I did, you still won't hand it over? This is what happens to stubborn oafs who don't do as I say. Oh my god! He just punched him out! Oh my god! You treacherous swine! How could you refuse to battle? Instead, I'll battle you with my fist in your crotch. Da ha ha ha, treacherous, you didn't really think that a worm like you could win. All you had to do was hand over the time flute without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. Since you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul you off to Ein's lab. Hi, sir, excuse me. Who are you? What were my underlings doing? I love the bling. I love the outfit. I love the fact that your outfit outlines all your muscles. That outfit of yours, you must be the troublemaker who messed with the scrub in Celebi's forest. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a girl, can't get no love from me. Now you've come to mess with me, the great Dakeem. Don't make me laugh. I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones so you'll never have to think of bothering me again. So mad, just pouting. Yeah, show me all your broad muscles there, Dakeem. It's the wide stance that really sells it. Okay, confuse. Shadow Ball? I don't know. We'll just see. We're just throwing stuff against the wall. We'll see what works. Wow. Super ineffective. Oh my god. Oh no. Yikes. Okay. So let's try Confusion on Golem and Shadow Ball on Matang. Yikes. Ooh, I do not feel good about this fight. I am worried, honestly. Okay, Confusion's not bad on Golem. Oh my baby, my poor dingus. I'm so sorry, sweetness. Didn't mean to do you like that. Matang is Psychic Steel. And what is strong against Matang? What is strong against Psychic Steel? Dark? Should I bring out Emporion? What the heck is their name? See, I've changed all their names and now I've already forgotten what they're called. Dangus. Do it, Dangus. Bite. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know that any of this was right. I don't know that these were the right moves. It's not terrible, it's not great. Ghost, I think dark. Okay, ghost and dark. So they got a pretty okay pair going for me. If I bite Golem, Shadow Ball, Matang. Rise Go. Hey, Rise Go. Hey, man, how you doing? Good to see you. I've been lurking on your Resident Evil 4 streams occasionally when I have the chance. Usually stream before I get off work, but hey, it's good to see you. How you doing? Fight Matang. I don't know which ones. I don't feel like these are very effective. I'm a little worried. Dang, this Matang is like a steel tank. I cannot for the life of me get a good slap on him. Whoa, hey, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, my man? No, don't be doing that. What are you doing? Don't do that. Matang, more like Matank. This guy is a freaking beast. Absolutely about to destroy me. I'm super busy, really glad I could catch a stream for a minute. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing okay with Resident Evil stuff. Yeah, it's been incredible to watch, honestly. You're so much better at Resident Evil than I am. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I know you're super busy with, like... Dude, it's kind of incredible how you're able to stream and put out edited YouTube stuff. I don't have time to edit any of my YouTube stuff anymore. It just gets thrown up there as is. I'm so impressed that you can edit it down and have these like succinct videos. They keep switching back and forth with Protect and Earthquake. Which I guess is good because Misdrevious isn't affected by Earthquake, but Protect just means I can't hit them. So I guess that's not great. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm trying to take out this Matang because he is no, stop acting yourself. Yeah, it's not easy, but I do my best with the time I have. Seriously, dude, it's impressive that you're able to do what you can. SUDO WOODO! No! My baby! I'm sorry. I was gonna say Rise Ago. I'm just very impressed with all the content you put out. I think it's fantastic. I think it's great that you're able to do all of that, because I've realized my time management skills do not allow me to both stream and edit. It's too much. Oh. Who would be okay? Dongus or Dungus? I guess Dungus? I don't know. This feels like a losing battle. Watch who uses Protect because they can't do it twice. Oh, they can't do it twice in a row? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Matang just did it, right? Because I missed. Yeah, that's right, son. Take that, you jerk. Okay, I feel like we've got, yes, okay, we have a shot now. Oh gosh. Fighting or grass moves will take care of Gollum. Yeah, man, I'm so bad with remembering what types are gonna be good against which. It's really the downfall of me in this game. Okay, Camerupt. Camerupt is fire, right? It's a fire, because it has lava. It's a fire type, I think. Is it fire ground, though? So I could use... Oh, I put away my water type. Gosh darn it. Razor Leaf, sure. And Shadow Ball, sure. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Please. Can we please kill the Matang? It is so brutal. It's fire ground. Hey, okay, I'm not doing too bad. Fire ground, I'm learning. No, 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 no! Dungus, no! Oh! Okay. I don't have any water types on me. Okay, Dungus. You're my only hope. We're close. We're close, though. I don't know what any of these moves do. Heighten evasiveness? I don't care about that. Crit hit ratio. Must go last but never misses. Ooh. Risk it for the biscuit? Double chalking attack. High crit hit ratio. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see you there. I see you there. I love this guy's necklace and I kind of want one. Okay. Cross chop. Camerupt. Shadow ball Matang. That's right, Matang. Take it, you jerk. Oh, Dengus. Dengus is about to die. Oh my god. Oh, you have more. Oh no. I was not ready for more Pokemon. Oh god. No, no, no! Oh god, no! I'm about to white out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to white out. Oh god, and I only have one revive left. Oh no. I think I'm gonna white out. I don't know that I'm gonna win this. This guy has hair. Having that Grice type now would be helpful. Oh no. Oh no. This fight is pretty hard for this stage in the game. Oh no! All of this is bad news! Oh no, that's it. I'm over. That's it, right? I'm out. I'm outie. Wow. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely kicked my tail into another dimension. Wowee. Wow, okay. So, hold on. So I started here with Dingus and Dengus, right? I got an up to Misrius. And I don't know, should I start with the Bayleaf? He is right, my man, because that was a big yikes. That was a big yikes. That entire battle was a catastrophe. That was, wow, not good. So that was bad. That was a bad time. I think, golly, that was rough. I mean, can I leave? Can I leave and go to the Poke Shop and buy more revives? Because I've burned through them all now. Quagsire is very helpful for this fight, but it seems like you're not using it, so... Oh, do I have a water type? I have that Manta Ray one. Let me buy a couple more revives, and let's all look at my Pokemon and assess. Because actually, yeah, having a water type seems like a good idea up in here. Oh no, the shop's this way. Anything with purified water helps. Actually, I think all my water types are still in their shadow form. And I've got 2 revive. Okay. Surf hits both Quagsire gets Surf, Surf hits both opponents. Yeah, I think they're all in their shadow form though, so they can only use Shadow Rush, so I guess having a water type may not help me. But we'll just go back there. We don't have to go to the Pokemon Center here. I'm not there. Yeah, everybody else I have is still in their shadow form, so they can only use Shadow Rush. So I don't know if having Quagsire or Mantine is gonna help me all that much. What are all those symbols down in the lower left? Are they ribbons or something? My best tip, just get luckier. Great, thanks, Harsh. I'll work on that. They're just markers. Oh. Can I... Summary? Huh, okay. You can mark Pokemon with symbols in box. Mark. Oh! This game has too much. That seems unnecessary. Okay, well, let me go just attempt to get luckier. Oh, you could mark your team members. Okay. But my team members are with me. I don't know. It's fine. Most people... Sorry, most people do it to mark their competitive pokes. Okie dokie. That makes sense. I didn't mean to click her again. Okay. Well, we'll just try to be luckier this time. Should I maybe... Actually... You know what I might do? I might bring SUDO FREAKING out first. And just use Shadow Rush. Actually. So Mischievous isn't hurt by Earthquake. But she also doesn't have... I don't think she has powers that are that strong. Ah, we'll just keep trying Shadow Ball, it's fine. Would recommend Reflect. Mantine is also excellent since it's immune to Earthquake. Ooh, Mantine, yeah. Well, I don't know, we'll try to get lucky. If not, we'll try some other things. Maybe we'll have to go level up some, do some XP farming, which would be not ideal. Can I skip through this? We already read all of this. Yeah, you can always return to Pyrite for XP if you need it. Oh yeah, because I skipped a bunch of battles in the cave. I could go farming there. Like where Mirror Bee's cave was. Yeah. Yeah, I could easily farm some XP there if we don't make it through this one. Which might be the right choice, I don't know. Oh no. There's also trainers that relight you. Refight. Oh, okay. Trainers that refight you. Huh. See, SUDO FREAKING already halfway down. This is not... Look, and I've done no damage so far. Okay, so Matang used Protect. So I need to put all... No! My baby! Okay, Dingus. Once in Pack Square refight over and over, you can heal at Stadium and refight. We may have to, because I am getting absolutely obliterated. Who just healed? Or protected? I think Matang just protected. So I'm gonna use my, use both my things on him. Swap over each time. So this time, oh wow, that did nothing. That was, wow. Espeon, baby, you gotta come home. We can't be sending you out if that's all the damage that your power move is gonna do. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so Golem protected itself. So now is the time to use everything on Golem. Okay, I'm understanding the strat now. I'm understanding his strat. Notable thing about Golem and Camerupt, they are 4 times weaker to water, which is why Quagsire and Mantine are excellent for this fight. But they don't have any water moves right now. They only have the Shadow Rush. Quagsire and Mantine do. So I'm really kind of SOL. My baby, please. I am thinking about trying this one more time with them though. Okay, who just used Protect? Matang? And Golem used the Earthquake, is that right? Okay, good. Think you'll just have to grind? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm a little bummed. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so now we bite Golem. Oh, come on, baby. Finish him off. Finish him off, baby. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Dangus, good on ya. Water is helpful later on, so you might be good to add waters to your team for long term when they are purified. Good call. I think my next move is definitely going to be out of water. Probably Mantine, because Quagsire kind of freaks me out. I've never really liked Quagsire, so probably Mantine. And... yeah, get them and SUDO FREAKING purified as fast as possible. Oh, I could bring out my Bayleaf. Or whatever she evolved into. Whoa. You could still win with good item usage though. See, that's where the problem is. I'm not very good. I'm not very good with anything. Item usage, typing, strategy. I think the key to Pokemon is that if I get good, then everything would fall into place. But it's that first step that I'm really having a problem with. Hey, oh, Camerupt. Hey, oh, man, what are you doing to me? You're the best Casper player I know. Is that because I'm the only Casper player you know? Dungus, come on. It's not great with the Camerupt out here, but with the Marsh Tomp, it may be okay. Dangus Bite. Razor Leaf. Not as effective as I wanted. Unfortunate. Okay, that's good. That's what we wanted, though. That's good. This is it, right? This is the last guy. It's just this camel toe. What is his name? No! No! Are you serious? No! I forgot that it said Entei. Oh no! I'm gonna die so hard at the Entei. Oh no! Yeah, see, that was bad. You're way better than anyone I've seen at that game. Most people don't actually finish. Most of all, you're the best football gamer I've seen. Well, clearly you haven't watched enough football gamers because I am bad. I am straight up terrible at the football games. I do not know what I'm doing most of the time. I need to revive somebody because this is a disaster. An absolute disaster piece in front of us. Entei's gonna straight up murder everybody. Yikes. Okay, so Dangus is gonna make a futile attempt to bite the Entei. And Dongus is gonna help us keep somebody else alive. Cause what the heck is going on? Revive. Dingus. No, 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 no. Yeah, there's the death. There's the death we were expecting. Yep, that's about it. Yep. Yikes. Difficulty steps up once you get to Mirror B. I did not realize how how much of a step that difficulty was gonna be. Oh my gosh. This has been far more brutal than I anticipated. We did make it to Entei this time though. Please don't kill me. Yikes. I just revived him. Whoa! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh no! Okay, so the way I see it, I have 3 options here, right? I can either try to catch the Entei, but the Camerupt is almost definitively gonna kill me. I could try to kill the Camerupt, but I don't think that Dangus is powerful enough to do that. Or 3, I could use Dangus's turn to go revive someone, which may be fruitless because they're gonna kill me anyways. I mean, God, I wish I had one more living. If I just had one more Pokemon living, I really think I'd have a shot if I had one more Pokemon in an extra turn. Camerupt is gonna kill me. I think that's it. It's Camerupt is gonna kill me. But I have to try for the Entei, right? Oh, it's not even gonna work, is it? It's gonna fail, isn't it? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous right now. Oh my god, please work. Yeah, that's about what I figured there. And there's my death. There it is. Camera up, do you want to finish me off? Because this is the end of me. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm cool. It's cool. Great. Good. Great. Cool. Good. That's what I wanted, was to grind it out a little bit more. Let's go fight some different battles. Woo. It wouldn't have been so painful if we weren't so close. Remember water type. Okay, let's go get our water types out then. Excuse me. Major disappointment. Just a bummer. Could you open? Thank you. Okay, so I want... Mantine is higher power than Quagsire anyway. Higher level at least. Ay. So we're gonna move Makuhita out of here. Also maybe Dungus too. Why am I in this box? No. Yes. Maybe? Yes. Yes. Okay, so let's... No, gosh darn it. No, please, let me move things around. No! Oh, no! I can't even play the box right. How am I supposed to play the rest of this game correctly? Okay. So now I have my Shadow Mons at the very beginning. And we're just gonna try to grind through some battles. Ay, okay. And bring them down enough that we can maybe purify them. I guess that's what the rest of the stream is gonna be. Oh, what a bummer. Hello? Can I fight everybody in this cave now? Oh, that's right. It takes 10 minutes to get to the cave from walking through all the mazes here. So give us just a second. Let's just get up there. Pew, pew, Hey kid, welcome to the famous Hello. I don't want you to stick around. How many have you seen? How they're so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. How the way and the wonderful. Oh, Benny, she's a record queen. She's got electric boots, mohair suits. No, I read him in a magazine. Oh. Benny and the Jets. The way Lotad runs. Oh my god. Okay, so my Mantine and my SUDO FREAKING WOODO aren't that far. No. Okay, I thought that was gonna be really, really effective. Whew, scary. Hey, yo, that's right. Come on, Mantine, you got this, baby. You should call command them both. Plan to get them out of hyper mode. I will, just not at the moment. I'm gonna call command Mantine, but SUDO FREAKING WOODO I'm gonna have attack. No, not that. Call. I like to make sure that I'm gonna win before I call them, so I'm not wasting a move. All is my thought process there. I'll just spam emotes again. Please do, I love them. You've got some great emotes in your arsenal. Oopsie, I lost. Sorry. Are those Doritos? Oh, it does. When you hover over it, it says Doritos chip. Whose emote is just a Dorito? That's amazing. Okay, anybody else in here want to tussle? I'm ready for battle. Twitch global emote there. Really? I've just never seen the Dorito chip before? Wait. Really? Sorry, I'm like looking through emotes now. I wonder... Oh, there it is! Look at that! Dorito sponsor that? Chaser Maize would like to battle. Ooh, I like the squid parts. That's neat. Last Chain, hi there again. How's everything going? Hey, Last Chain. Hey, man. It's good to see you again. It's going okay. Honestly, not great. It's going very okay. I'm currently XP farming right now because I went to the battle where you're gonna go fight with Entei, and I got completely obliterated. So I'm trying to get everybody to a point where maybe I have a shot at not getting completely destroyed in the fight. you doing tonight, Last Chain? It's good to see you here. Don't worry, Dakeem is a monster, usually happens. Harsh, that is a terrifying emote. That is... I don't know how I feel about that one. It's kind of terrifying. Coughing, don't do it. Great. Not great. How did you poison my boy? With the tentacles and the scary face, is that better? It's something. I'm not sure what, but it is something. Okay, Shadow Rush, the coughing, and sure, the Ralts, why not? Good, very good. These fights seem much, much easier in comparison. Ooh, do I want to call? No, I want to call. I'm gonna call Mantine though. Nice, perfect. Okay, this is a good spot to be. Oh, don't kill my SUDO WOODO. No, he's too cute to die. Call. And Mantine will Shadow Rush. Please be okay. Don't die. What happened? Did Ralts evade? No! SUDO WOODO, no! My baby. I'm gonna have to come all the way out of this cave just to revive my SUDO WOODO. Yeah, you freaking jerk. I don't like Ralts. I like Rosalia. I don't like Ralts. What do you mean Mantine failed to hear? What kind of waste of a move? Some shadow Pokemon are better to walk with them for the purification than for battling? Is walking with them anything more than just walking around? Or is there something special I have to do? It's just legit walking. Hyper mode, if you use anything besides Shadow Rush, they tend to disobey. Even a call? They disobey the call? I thought that was supposed to snap them out of Shadow Rush. One step slowly purifies it too. Oh. So I should just like run around in circles for a bit. God, that would be the most boring stream in the universe. Could you imagine you you turn on Twitch and it's somebody just running in circles in Pokemon? Dear God. I am gonna go heal everybody though. Mostly so I can have my SUDO FREAKING back. Oh, but it's down so far. Well, see the extra step though, right? If I run through this entire building. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a glitch you can use to infinite walk and leave the game overnight, but that takes ages. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'll just hope my extra little walking down the stairs will do something. Oh. Let me... Wait, where was I going? Oh, heal center. Right. The speedruns of Pokemon Colosseum Ho-Oh some parts is only walking and scent? Really? That's the strat they use in speedruns? Huh, okay. Maybe I should have done a little more research. That's what I get for being not totally blind coming into these games, but not always well informed. For purification, yep. It's boring, really. The whole purifying mechanic is pretty poor in this game. Well. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. It's way faster and easier in XD. I'm definitely glad we've done this one first. Okay, we beat this guy. XD will be a fun time. Not sure what I'm gonna play after Pokemon though. Cause what are we? We're maybe halfway through? I would guess. I mean, if we're already able to purify Pokemon, I'm guessing we're about halfway through. At least. Did I fight you? Yeah. Not sure what I'm gonna play next. Maybe the Sims. I've never played a Sims game in my life, which is maybe one of the most embarrassing admissions I could make as a as a person who plays games on the internet. XD help a lot better. Shadow Mons, by the way. I'm only like a fourth of the way through, really? A fourth of the way before the ending? Oh, now you want to be triggered. A fourth of the way before the ending, or before the like 100%ing get all the Shadow Mons? I really thought I was farther. That's kind of a bummer. Whoops. Lost my whole vest. Fourth. Post game is so long, fourth of the way through main game. You're like 5% if we count post game and purifying everything. Oh, okay. Well, that is good to know. Thought we were farther, but that's okay. I've got all the time in the world. I've got a whole life to live. I can do Pokemon for the rest of my life. It'll be okay. He's close. If she doesn't die in confusion. Nice. Oh, excellent. Gotta get off for the night. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Jasper. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for all your help. Have a great evening. Ooh, Shadow Rush. Call the man and bring down its thing. You'll be like level 50s by the end of the main game, so you'll be here for a while. I see. So it was not to my benefit to have evaded all of these battles in the first place. Because here I am again, just mining them for XP. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, Shadow Rush. Call. What do you mean Mantine failed to hear? Stop doing that to me. After you beat Dakeem, you'll have easier access to grinding. I don't know if that makes me feel any better, because it just means like hours and hours of battles still. Okay, we already got that thing. Is it down? Beat everybody else? Beat you. Wish you'd step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lives that you've been living in. And if you do want to see me again, I would understand. Fought you, I guess. We fought this guy. We got this thing. Okay. Do these people battle again? Oh, they sure do. Look at that. Okay, you'll have easier access to grinding, which is basically to do Mount Battle 100 floors. Mount Battle is amazing for going through the main game. Unfortunately, that's kind of the game. You'll get the smooth feeling of destroying the main game. Whoopee! Since when did this guy get a bunch of low-tads? Well, that's okay. Got plenty of time. And I am absolutely demolishing these low-tads, so it is all good. What? How did Dangus level up? Dangus isn't even out here. I didn't know you could level up Pokemon who weren't in battle. XP share. Oh, that's right. I forgot I gave him that. Thank you. I totally forgot that we did that earlier. Does Lotad have 6 legs? Because every time he jumps, he looks like a little spider. He does have 6 legs! What? Why would you do that? That is 1,000 times creepier than if you just made him a little 4-legged cute little guy. Okay, so Mantine's getting pretty close. I think SUDO FREAKING is too. I used to think Lotads were cute, but I didn't know they had 6 legs. This has really changed my entire perspective on life. Love Lotad, but the way it faints is kind of strange. Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah, you're like, is something else going on with you? Shadow Rush, call the Mantine. Did it work? Nope, great. I don't know. I feel confused about Lotad now. I genuinely did not know before today that he had 6 legs. And we've fought him several times now at this point. Okay. SUDO, WOODO, and Mantine. Dang it! I thought I was gonna take him out. Okay, yeah, this guy's definitely going out this time. It's all good. So probably just one more battle. And my Mantine and my SUDO WOODO will be ready to be purified. Fingers crossed, really hoping that that is true. Savaged. Yeah, that's right, Noxy. Noxy sounds like the kind of guy who would say things like savaged. Actually, I don't remember if this chick, she had a Shadowmon, but did we kill the Shadowmon? Oh, never mind. I guess we did. Or we can't battle her again. Hello? Anybody up here? Did we fight you already? Yep. Downstairs. Hello. Where is everybody? Does anybody want to fight me? For purification in battles, I usually fight the guy with the baby Pokemons in Pyrite Square. I think is the one that has the Slugma. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should go back up. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, let's go back up. Battle in the square. Shooby-doo-bop-bop, shooby-doo-bow. Nope, not that way. Because even though I have all of their Shadowmons, they'll keep battling me, right? I can just fight them over and over. And do all this running around so that maybe the walking helps. Okay, finally, we're out of this maze of building. Jeez. Hey, kid. You wanna fight? Great, perfect. Oh yeah, levels in their 20s. Yeah, we can take these puppies out, no problem. Oh, sweet, I think Mantine's ready. Okay, awesome, this is great. And SUDO WOODO is really, really close. There's an Easter egg if you go where Mirror B was. There's a new boss and gives a bit of money. Ooh, should we go back there, you think? I can go back there. I've got no problem with that. The Zurill is too happy. Let's kill it. Excellent. Iggly buff isn't all that tough. It's not like it's a wiggly tough or something. Call the SUDO WOODO. Shadow Rush the Iggly buff. Yeah, SUDO WOODO is close enough to walk off, I think. Excellent. This is perfect. What was that? Punk? Let's kill this Swablu. How did it hit me so many times? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, excellent. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna go back and see what's waiting for me where Mirror B was. And then I'll go purify the SUDO WOODO and the Mantine because they seem about ready for it. What else is in here? So Mantine is ready, but Quagmire. Swap out that puppy. There we go. I'm beating Pokemon XD right now. I played Colosseum like a month ago. Got my Ho-Oh, so I remember some things. That's perfect. That's what I need. Sometimes I just need a little guidance, you know? It's hard to come into some of these games so blind that you're like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Thankfully, I've played a few different Pokemon games, so I at least understand the concepts. But yeah, you know, sometimes you just need a little help. Can't be afraid to ask for help. How's Pokemon XD going for you? And how does it compare to Colosseum? Like better, worse? This game's really difficult for being Pokemon games, so playing them blind is kind of obscure. I feel that. It is a Pokemon game that feels familiar yet foreign. I don't remember the exact path we took. Was it this way? Whew, I am good. Oh, hello, Mirror Bee imposter. I'm Miracle Bee. I'm Mirror Bee's rightful successor. I'm going to get me an afro. Sure you are. Just fine, finished main game, and is really more enjoyable. Colosseum is really not well finished. The purification ways. Bummer. I mean, really, I'm mostly having a good time, other than the fact that I'm constantly in battles is the only... Like, I wish there was a little bit more to do, but I don't know, it's probably just the nostalgia talking that I'm enjoying myself. But I like hanging out on Twitch and talking to everybody, so that's also playing a part. Forgot the level, they are a bit strong. In Colosseum, SUDO FREAKING WOODO, please don't die. Oh no, that's a death. That's a death. Well, dang. Oof. How did your little flash do so much damage? Oh, this guy has 5 Pokemon? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's gonna spell trouble for me. Oof. 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 This guy might demolish me as well. They're a bit strong. Your starters can handle them. They're level 40. Oof. Oof. That's a big yikes. Ay, ay, ay. No, Dingus! I loved you. Okay, Dangus is clearly, like, this XP share has now brought it as my most powerful Pokemon. Oh, I didn't realize Quagsire was on death's door as well. Oof. Okay. Bite. Call Quagsire, because it's just gonna die. I may as well get its bar a little farther down. Okay, can we kill the Sand Slash, please? Okay, thank you. Linoon! What was Feint Attack? It was good, right? Oh, Electrode used Protect. Great. Surprised it didn't self-destruct. Yeah, that's death. Okay. Sorry, Craig. The Electrode can explode. Oh, explode, not self. Oof. Oof, this is getting a little dicey. Did Feint Attack not do anything? Oh, because Electrode used Protect. Hammer, don't hurt him. Oh no. You paralyzed me and yourself? Stop hitting my poor paralyzed baby. Wait, Shadow Ball doesn't affect it? Everybody needs to stop slapping me around, is really what needs to be happening. So careful there, Synchronize made it paralyzed too. Electrode needs to go away. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Linoon is normal type, so moves don't do nothing. Shadow moves don't do nothing. Okay, so I can bite Linoon and I can just do ghost moves work on Electrode? Or Side Beam? I'm a little worried. I could try Shadow Ball and Electrode? Yes, no, maybe so? I'm gonna do it. Oh, Dangus. You are close to dying, my bud. Wow, that was not very effective. Dangus! I thought I had more time. I thought I could use a hyper potion. Oh, Mantine's still alive. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna use Shadow Rush. And then we're gonna go revive Dingus. Keep somebody alive. Whew, so close. Ay, 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 so close. That's probably gonna kill me. Recoil from that. Yup. Alright, good move to revive then. Umbreon can make it if you can get some damage. If you get some damage. Okay, so let's try Confusion on Lanoon, and do I have any more revives? I do not. Excellent. No, just go ahead for the hyper. I have no more revives. We're just keeping everybody alive here. Okay. Return. And no. Psybe. I don't think that was the move. I think I screwed all that up. Oof, 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 oof. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No! I asked you politely. I asked so nicely. Why did you gotta do me like that? No, you said ghost type don't work on normal? What did you say? Shadow moves don't do anything on normal. Okay. No! Stop protecting yourself. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here, right now. This is not what I wanted. Okay, so we just used protect. It can't use it again. But I really think she's gonna die. Wait, what? It used protect again? I thought you couldn't use protect 2 times in a row. What is happening? Okay, well, Electrode's clearly gonna kill itself, so that's fine. I am locked in a battle from hell. This is going nowhere. Electrode is gonna kill itself, though, so that's fine. This is truly... I am absolutely going insane right now. Why am I paralyzed? You managed to kill the Lanoon and make Electrode explode, you win. Best battle ever. This does not feel- No! Oh my god, it's so close. This is the tightest battle I've ever been in. Okay. I need to stay alive. Hyper potions are overkill, but I gotta stay alive. Why isn't Electrode killing itself anymore? I know it snapped out of Confusion, but I thought Paralysis would still be on my side. Lanoon, stop using Protect. This is the longest battle of my entire life. Oh no. Okay, we gotta kill the Electrode, right? Okay, okay, it is just me and this freaking Lanoon. This is hilarious. Sorry for enjoying it. Please enjoy it. Enjoy all you want. I'm not gonna enjoy it. Somebody should enjoy it. No, you have another one? Oh no, I thought that was the end. Oh. Okay. We're gonna try. Because Lanoon keeps protecting itself, I'm not super afraid of it attacking anymore. Please kill. Please shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. That is not what I wanted. I am going to die. What do you mean? What do you mean SUDO FREAKING learns Shadow Ball? What do you mean? 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 Don't play me like that. Oh no. Oh no. That's a death. There it is. That's the death. That's the death. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. That was like traumatic enough that I don't know if I should try it again. Oh, what a bummer. What an absolute bummer that was. Where did they put me? What? They brought me back to Mount Battle? You played it just fine. It's a difficult battle. I didn't see your Pokemon level. Sorry. It's all good. It's... You know, I gave it my best shot. That's all I can do. So I'm still not ready for this battle. But SUDO FREAKING and Mantine should be ready. For a cleansing, yeah? Was that? No, this is the wrong place. Whoops. I wonder how that lady's doing with my Plusle. Should I check in on my Plusle? Oh, shop. Hello, do you have... I can purchase 1 revive. Excellent. Better than nothing. Oh wait, is this where I left my Plusle? Hello? By level, Plusle is grown by about 7. Are you here to reclaim your Pokemon? Pokemon Care can purify Pokemon too? Is that where we are? Is that what this is? Okay, plus was increased by level 7. It was 14 when we dropped it off, so it's still not quite where I want it to be really of any use. Yay, SUDO FREAKING WOODO. I've run out of vowels. I've got dingus, dangus, dungus, dongus. Dingus. Ooh, you know what? Now that I can name all 6 of Pokemon, I'm gonna name you Best. Best. There we go. Dongus. Oh, don't worry. I've got a whole new naming scheme. I don't know. I like my dingus, dangus, dongus, dingus, though. SUDO FREAKING is the best, though, so we may keep that. Mantine can be Dangus, or Dongus, or Dungus. Where's G? Dungus, welcome to the party. Doomgus. Bringer of doom. Okie dokie. So now we've got those guys purified. I'm gonna pop in here. Okay, so Dungus is coming with me. Let's replace... Okay, I think I'm gonna go... I don't know. I don't know that I'm leveled up enough, honestly, for this. To go back to Mount Battle. But I kind of want to, now that I have these unlocked Pokemon. Want to try that Skiploom? It's a good catcher of Shadowmons. Skiploom? It's a good catcher of Shadowmons? In what way? What is... What does it have going on? As in, should I walk around with it and try to bring its heart gauge down? Whoops. has sleep powder and leech seed. So I should bring it down some. Okay, Dengus is getting a little... We're gonna move items around too. So skip loom in place of Dungus. Okie dokie. Poisons the target with a toxin that gradually worsens. Ooh, maybe I should give some TMs as well. Dakim is not that good, but for the next one is good, so purifying it is a good deal. Okie dokie. Sounds good. So, okay, who has lame moves right now? Flail? Yeah, SUDO FREAKING WOODO doesn't need flail. Can I give SUDO FREAKING WOODO that TM? Oh sweet, it is able. Okay, I kind of want to go see if we can fight Dakim again. Or like, sorry if I've said that name wrong the entire game, but I'm gonna keep saying it that way. It's what I believe it is in my heart, so. Okay, everybody's good and solid, right? I just need to... What item are you holding, my man? Wait, how... Where's a hard stone? What is that doing for you? Why is this so hard to navigate? What? Raises power up moves. Okay, I'm sorry, my man. I didn't realize you were already holding something that was good. Quick Claw. Give to Dungus? Sure. How's everybody else doing with their items? Silk Scarf. I might not mess with everybody else's stuff. I'll think about it later, maybe. I don't know. Try training the Mantine for the fight. It can help a bit. So I could go... Should we just go try the fight again? The downstairs fight, let everybody's good and pure in their heart. This is not the right way. I don't know where I'm going. This is not what I meant to do at all. Besides, all this walking will help, right? I think there's good trainers in a Gath village, so you can train a bit. In a gate village? Could... I don't know how I come across so many people. I could... Maybe I'll just go to Pyrite Town in the battle center there and just do like a quick one with the Mantine. Ooh, and you know what? I could give Mantine... What did I give you? Instead of Quick Claw, I could give them the XP share. Whoops. Nope, no, gosh darn it. No! That will maybe help them level up a little quicker? Hopefully? Hello, good evening. I am looking for a fight. Would you like to fight me, sir? You know, these trainers could have different Pokemon than the first time I fought them, and I would never ever know. I have no idea what they had the first time. It's a slow game, but it has its touch. I mean, it's not bad, it's just, it is a lot of battling. Oh, I don't know what I did. Oh, everybody has these moves that I haven't looked at yet. Okay, toxic. Kick that inflicts more damage on heavier targets. Okay. Large boulders are hurled may cause flinching. I don't know what flinching does. What do you have, buddy? Wing attack. Supersonic. Bubble beam. Takedown. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all of that. I will use... Let's try takedown. Whoo, puppy, okay. I see you. Wing attack can do fair damage, I think. Okay, we're gonna try wing attack next. I'm down for that. Which one? Wing attack? Okay, wing attack, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, that was the OP move that it was using on me when I got it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Excellent. Okay. It has 90% accuracy, so be careful. Sometimes it misses. On the rock slide, you mean? Or wing attack. Ooh, baby. Okay. Ooh, that guy has done a lot of good. I think, honestly, I think we could try again on Mr. Stage 10, Dakim. Rock slide. 90% accuracy on rock slide. 90% is still really good. Okie dokie. I think has a chance of flinch. And what does flinching do exactly? I'm confused by how flinching is a bad thing. I'm gonna just try the mount battle again because I really just want to. Excuse me. Pseudo is so slow, so don't work. Flinch makes Pokemon not attack if the hit has the ability bite of Umbreon. Oh, it has to hit first. Okay. Good. That makes a little more sense. That's good to know. But I like SUDO FREAKING WOODO. So he's not going anywhere. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try this one more time. Wow, it is a long walk to get everywhere in this game. Headbutt also does it. I don't have anybody with headbutt, do I? Okay, Dakim. Come and get it, you gluteus son of a bitch. Let's come on. Let's do this. Good luck, you'll need it. Thanks, buddy. We got this. That's how I feel. I appreciate the luck. I definitely need it. Rock steady. Rock slide till the break of dawn. Take down. Take down. Not effective when you protect. Ruh-roh, I forgot about that part. I forgot about the part where you're gonna earthquake and destroy my life. Oh my god, are you serious with this nonsense? Okay, so, turns out not effective. Can I poison? Does that even work? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, I should have done that on the Golem, right? Because Matang is gonna protect this round. Low kicking can get more damage, bubble beam the Golem and kill. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh no, please don't kill me. No, my boy! Okay. It's fine. Let's bring out a floaty Pokemon. Because if Earthquake doesn't affect it, then my floaty boys should just survive this whole time. Even if we have to hit them 10,000 times. Did that even do any damage? I think that like 1 HP of damage. Okay, that's much better. That's what I like to see. Oh no. Okay. What are you doing? I thought everybody was gonna. What? No, you guys are supposed to use Protect. Don't change your strats now. What? Oof, oof, oof. Smart AI. Amen, because I did not expect them to be changing their strat. Thank the Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the tips on the bubble beam, because oh god, that was scary. Okay, Marsh Tomp is water. What's good against grass? Shadow Ball can hit harder to the Metang. Okay, we're gonna use Shadow Ball on this guy. And honestly, we're gonna try Bubble Beam again. And I don't know if my Manta Ray is gonna die. Come on, Doongus. Oh, come on! Doongus! Oh, no! That's a death. That's a death right there. That's a death. Bye, Doongus. You did me good, buddy. You really did. You tried your best. I've got a revive if I need it. Or the Marsh Tomp Bubble Beam can make some damage. Well, we may end up reviving, but our guess. For Dakeem, the Mantine is really good. It sounds like we probably do need to do a revive. We'll see how this goes. If I've got to bring out my evolutions, then I'm definitely gonna revive. How many does this guy have? Is it 4 or 5? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not very effective? Good. Good. Did that miss? Okay, Shadow Ball's not bad, not great. Jonathan King 91, thank you for the follow. Thanks if you're hanging out, man. Revive the Mantine quick for the last 3 mons. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll bring out Dingus, and then we'll do Revive. Cause this guy's gonna kill me right now, right? Ouch. Gen 3, my favorite. Hey, Jonathan King! Have you ever played this game, just out of curiosity? Oh god, I'm just gonna die. It's everywhere. Death. Okay, instead of the dingus move, let's revive. I've got literally one shot at this. Revive Dungus. And Dingus will confuse. Hopefully. Oh, come on, baby. You couldn't do just a little more damage than that. Babe, come on. Yes, love to see a remaster of this on Switch. Ooh, yeah, I bet that'd look really good. A remaster of this on Switch would be fun. If they tweaked a couple things, if I didn't have to battle every 5 seconds, but yeah, it's pretty fun. No, Dingus! Ay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is not good. Send out Dungus. I don't know if that was the move right at this very moment. Can I use potion on Dungus? Okay, excellent. And then I can use Bubble Beam on... Who did you tell me to? For the Marsh Tomp, Bubble Beam can make some damage? Okay. Bubble Beam on Marsh Tomp? I am so tense right now. I want to win so badly. This battle is stressing me out. No, Dengus. Okay. Well, it's up to Dangus and Dungus, and then we're out. I'm so, oh god. There's also some amazing hacks of the Shadow games. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Jeez, there's still one more Pokemon after this. Okay, Bite, Camerupt, Bubble Beam, Marsh Tomp. Please take them both out. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Good, good, good news, good. Oh, that's right, I forgot Entei was at the end. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Good luck, you'll need it for this. Yeah, I know, everybody's sending good vibes, because I'm not feeling good about- No, you couldn't even kill the Marsh Tomp? Please! Help! Ah. Okay. So let's bite the Marsh Tomp and Bubble Beam Entei. Oh god, please don't kill me immediately. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the little bit of life. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, this is an okay position to be in, right? Because I can... Okay, 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 okay. I can bite with Umbreon and heal my Dungus. Ooh boy, this is gonna be a tight fight. Dangus, bite. No, not fight, not, Dungus. I don't care, Hyper Potion, whatever. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't do me a die-in right now. Okay, 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 okay. Inte didn't kill himself. So, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball to catch Inte. Catch Inte. Don't do anything. Doongus, you know what? Doongus, just take a potion. I don't care. Just keep yourself alive. Just eat a potion, my man. If you catch it, I'm flipping my ass. You know what? Me too! Me too! We may have to throw out a few Ultra Balls, but whatever. Okay. Please don't hurt yourself with recoil to death. Please don't recoil to death. Please don't recoil to death. Well, there goes Doongus. I probably should have used the Hyper Potion. Or the Super Potion. Please don't recoil to death. Okay. For the love of God, please. This is literally my last shot. I do not have- he's gonna recoil himself to death. Ah! Please! Nope, it's over. He's gone. He's gone. He's not mine. Oh, okay. That's my only shot, right? Ah! I can't watch. I'll do my peek through my fingers like little kids do. Ah! It's over. That's my death now. Oh, you didn't kill me. We're just gonna draw out this battle. Should I throw? Hold on, wait. Okay, I need to hedge my bets. I need to hedge my bets. He can't kill me in one. Ah! 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 Okay. This is my last Ultra Ball, too. And then it's just throwing out Great Balls until he kills himself or I get lucky. Please, RNG, please be on my side. Oh god. Are you serious? Okay, I have one more hit unless it crits. I have one more hit unless it crits. Okay. This is the stupidest battle of all time. Good lord. Inte! Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh, okay. This is the dumbest fight of all time. And I'm out of high potions. You think I should just kill it? I think I'm not gonna have an option if I get back down to 16 or 17 again. Well, there, it killed itself, so. Took all my decision out of it. That's fine, I'm not bitter about it. I'm a little bitter about it. You can try again later, so don't worry. It's all fine. Hey man, what's this shiny thing that's kind of like your butt? Ah, scrub, you were hopelessly outclassed by him. You had 0 chance of winning. I'm sorry, he just jumped off into non-existence? F-disc. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about this game. F this disc. 'Cause what is happening? How could you take an Entei away from me like that? The disc for moving the UFO forward? What does that mean? You make it through some damn hard fight. These fights have been something else. You okay, man? Ow, that wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. I'm Vander. I'm an area leader here at MT Battle. I'm Yas, and this is No. We're so glad to see you. What you've told me has explained a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the time flute. I happened to find it while I was on my training trek. It's said that the time flute will summon Celebi, but just once. There must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter shadow Pokemon. But let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back! Go back where? But here, I want you to have this. Are you certain? Do you really have something this precious? Of course you may. I'd rather you have the time flute than those crooks take it by force. Use it. Save the shadow Pokemon from their sinister plans. Okay. So what does time flute? What is time flute? Where is time flute? A marvelous flute that can summon Celebi. Use? Oh. Hey, what do you do? When training is resumed on Mount Battle, I'll be busy exchanging Poke coupons. I don't know what this is. Okay. Huh. If I go outside, can I use the flute? Or is it like an item to be used in battle? Time flute. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's something I use in battle then. Okay, well, I think I might call it a night there then. That flute can purify a Pokemon in the Agate village. Well, now you pique my interest. Is it a single-use item? You can only call Celebi once? Actually, wait, so what's at the end of this, though? There was a door back there. Oh. I guess I can't right now. Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Exit an entry again. And you can... Oh, did I need to go to a different place first? Okay, well that's fine. I think I'm probably just gonna call it a night, and I'm gonna end the stream here, because I'm not totally sure what's next, and it's been... it's been a long road to get here, and I'm sure we're just gonna have to start mining again as soon as we start the next stream. So, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Probably next Friday. It'll be all good. We'll figure it out. It'll be great. Thanks so much for joining me. And thank you, Last Chain, for all of your help. I hope you have a great evening. I hope everyone has a great evening. Thanks so much. My controller is drifting far to the left, I see now. Or right. Bye. Have a great night. Alright, thank you so much. Have a great night, and I hope to see you next time.